Brains, brains, brains.
Brains.
So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It looks like I started 3 minutes late on our roll call, so we're going to have I'm starting during zombies attack because I lost track of time. I was working on something and trying to get everything kind of in a happy place, but it is ah. So we're behind. Yes, zombies. While I'm talking, see them zombies? Yeah, they get reset here in next Tuesday, Wednesday. So, yeah, I'm feeling fine. I did get your text and have put you in the system, as well as some stuff from Believe for the dad joke stuff. This thing's gonna, I'm holding off while the zombies are going because it's gonna kick us back to the first room in 10 seconds, and then I'll have to just hit just me again and go from there. And then we'll be back on track. About 3 minutes behind schedule. Okay, now we're back. All right. Ads are finished. We're back on track. Everything's good. Yes, I was so busy working on some timer parts that's absolutely right, that I got screwed up. The timer's actually up there in the top. So I was trying to reinstate the old one, but I still can't figure out how to stop it in the middle. You can't, there doesn't seem to be a way to stop it from running when you guys answer quickly. Because the timer that we do use keeps, in the last couple days or this week, has been crashing. So I'm like, why is that crashing? So it shouldn't be crashing, but it is crashing. So I was trying to fix the timer we have, but it has now been pushed to the side. Okay, let's see. Who was first today? Yugo was first. Yugo has been first in the chat 26 times. Santu was second. Santus was second in the chat 21 times in the past. And then Frantic Shanty was third into chat and has been third in chat 18 times. Let's see. Only Demon came in. Good morning. Also, I said good morning to you over there on YouTube's. Good morning to Malieve. John O'Clock DK. Good morning. Hello. Grumpy Old Otter, hello. Daddy Droken, fight on. I Need No Name and Artemis Prime. Hello, y'all. Yes, Tritech, I'm feeling much better. You were so busy working on timer that you got distracted, yes. Good to see you as always. Good to see you, Artemis. Welcome back. Here now, that's what matters. Yep. Well, I always try to show up. I had really bad bronchitis. I just got over. It was so bad they actually prescribed me some hydrocoder cough syrup. Better now. Wow. Yeah, they've yeah, I don't other than my blood pressure medicine, I don't think I'm taking any medicines right now. I did have COVID a couple weeks ago, but they're for my or a week and a half ago. But I just kind of waited it out, and everything seemed fine. I mean, my oxygen level didn't fall below into the 80s, so everything was good there, which is all you really have to worry about. But got over it. Was a snot factory for a little while as well, but that all kind of cleared up. Let us see what our shirt of today is. Shirt of today is, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I really thought you already knew. I love this shirt. Sorry I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I really thought you already knew. What's funny is this shirt is black. I don't know why it when I took the picture of it, why is it gray? Let's look at the filters. Can we fix that? This is definitely a black shirt, so no, that's not doing it. No, that's not doing it. Maybe we'll just play with the contrast a little bit. No. It just turns so grainy. Oh well. Reflective black. Doesn't change the sentiment. Sorry I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I really thought you already knew. Great shirt. Today's movie is Scanners. Scanners was made in 1981, 44 years ago. A scientist sends a man with extraordinary psychic powers to hunt others like him. I loved this movie when it came out. It's like, I'm going to suck your brain dry. Michael Ironside is so good in it. Says, I didn't mean to push all your buttons. I was all looking for the mute. Cute. It's like, I have one somewhere that says, of course your mom can push all your buttons. She's the one that put them there. Yeah. But Scanners it was good because it was, in the opening scene, they popped this guy's head because he's being scanned by Michael Ironside. And I used it in a video that I cut together as an ending point. Got in trouble at school because it was when I was going to school in college, and they weren't ready for what I did with editing in college. But we got through it. But this movie is 44 years old, but well worth watching. It is a low-budget movie, so keep that in mind. But it is quite an impressive movie. You will like it. Let's go over here. We're playing some Diablo today. We might finish Diablo today or Monday, because I realized tomorrow is the last Friday of the month, which is our all talking day. So the last Friday of each month, I just answer questions and talk to you guys, and a great use of balloons. Yes. So tomorrow is our talking day, where we'll chat pretty much through the whole day. We will have a shirt, a shirt, a movie, and albums. But other than that, we'll just talk. So bring your questions. It is an open forum to talk about anything you guys want to talk about, as it is every last Friday of every month. So there you go. Let me get this started. So hopefully we can finish Diablo today. We might be able to. We just need to finish the things that we were working on. Go back here. Boom, boom. And then we'll get StarCraft installed and play some StarCraft. Okay, we should be able to just leave that right there. So close to finishing. Yeah, we are. I think we only have to take Diablo out. I'm just waiting for the credits to run because I want to make. I'd like to make sure we cover all the credits. Oh, while that's doing their thing, let me check the. Yeah, that's running. We're good there. We're good there. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. I am. Here we are. It's weird this game took less than Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal. What Beyond the Dark Portal is hard. It's a hard game. Why Micro Ironside has 283 acting credits and he is everywhere. He has been around forever and he is in everything. He did a really good job in Total Recall too. You know, but yeah, he's been around forever. There is no doubt about that whatsoever. I forgot to turn off the other music. Okay. Yeah, he's one of those guys that you when you see him, you go, oh, it's that guy. You know, you always remember him. Yeah. Alrighty. Where were we? Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I first saw him. Because I always, so in the early days, it was either John Saxon or him in movies. Because they were very similar. Yeah, see, it's that. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah. In Total Recall, yeah, $6 million man, yeah. In Total Recall, he had his arms chopped off by the elevator by Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was that guy. Too funny. I'll load the game. He has been around forever. Very popular guy. All right, so we are getting rid of, we're almost completely rid of all of the succubi. Yeah. Because, let me look at this real quick. I'm going to pause that just for a second. Sorry, I was looking something up. Yeah, he has been around forever. And it's still working, right? Yeah, he has a movie. He has a short out this year. His last movie was last year. So Michael Ironside, really good actor. Always plays a bad guy. Always plays a guy that's like a complete mess. So, and he's got the voice for it. Oh yeah, he was in V. I forgot about that. Okay, so we were luring them out of this bottom right corner before we go after Diablo, because there were a lot of them. God, controlling this guy sometimes is not easy. Ah! I forgot to change that. Let's do that again. I'm going to reload that. I'm going to change this to our guy down here. We'll go draw them out again. Top Gun, yeah. Like I said, he's been everywhere. But in this movie, I know you're gonna be surprised, but he does play the bad guy in this movie. But Scanners was, I loved this movie when I was younger. Oh my God, I love this movie.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, like I said, him and John Saxon at one point, I thought they were the same guy. They're not. John Saxon was the one that was in Enter the Dragon, and also he was the dad on the very first uh, uh, Nightmare on Elm Street. And then he was also on in Gene Roddenberry's Earth way back in the beginning of time with the guy that played Lurch on the TV series Addams Family. Yeah, John Saxon has more hair. That is true. But before I started realizing that they were two different people, there was a point in time when they kind of reminded me of each other.
Not enough mana.
I think we got everybody out of there. Nope. Okay, so I was wrong.
Not enough mana.
Okay then. Maybe that got all of them that time. We will see. There's always one. There's always one hanging out waiting. I think that takes care of everything down here. Nothing over here. No. And what is this? It doesn't even say. Alright. Mystery revealed, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so looks like we've done everything else. I know Diablo's in the top right corner. I'm just... Usually when it says mystery revealed, it opens a door somewhere. But I'm not seeing a new open door on the map anywhere. Oh well. I guess we go up here. This is down. No, not yet. No, not yet. Get back up there. Apparently anywhere I click in here, it just takes us immediately to there. So let's walk over here. Stand here for a minute. Okay. When you go back to town, we need to charge completely up. Make sure we have all of our defenses.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Okay,
listen.
nothing to identify.
What ails you, my friend?
Everything. Morning, Sorantis. Sorantis. Level 1. Okay. What happens if we...
Good day. How may I serve you?
Where is our big badass armor? Ah, we can't wear it. Why did it go to a requirement of 90? Okay, let's look at our character. Okay, so if we put that on, we lose a lot of fire resistance. I'm assuming Diablo's going to hit us with something, so... Yeah, I think we need
Good
to
day.
keep
How may
what
I
we
serve
got.
you?
Let's sell off some of these things.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay. Flail of speed. Power shield. Short battle bow. Okay, let's get... Yo! Yeah, so we're it looks like
I sense
we'll
a
go into the
soul
level that
in
has
search of
Diablo next.
answers.
So
I sense a soul in search of answers. Brains! And that's talent, not a home trait. Innkeeper Ogden serves more of a purpose in this town than many understand. He provides shelter for Jillian and her matriarch, maintains what life Farnham has left to him, and provides an anchor for all who are left in the town to what Tristram once was. His tavern and the simple pleasures that can still be found there provide a glimpse of a life that the people here remember. It is that memory that continues to feed their hopes for your success.
okay, well. We're all charged up. It looks like we have all the quests. Oh, Diablo's the last quest. Okay. Gonna check on work real quick, and then we should just be able to go down and slowly pound away at Diablo until he's dead. I'm assuming it's not going to be an easy task. But we may have to try a few things. Long battle bow. I don't want a bow.
Psst, over here. Don't trust everything the drunk says. Too many ales have fogged his vision and his good sense.
Okay, we're done with that. I don't
Good
think
day.
she has anything
How
else
may
to
I
say.
serve you? Pepin saved my grandmother's life.
Yeah, we heard that one before.
What ails you, my friend? Even my skills have been unable to fully heal Farnham. Oh,
Most of the stuff we've heard before, so I'm just...
fellow drinking peace?
No.
The gala brings the drinks? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Oh, Jillian is a fine woman.
Yeah, you said that before.
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
Okay, that's all we got left to do. Okay, we're going to save. We have killed everything else in Diablo. The only thing we have to go to is Diablo. And I think we did everything there. Yeah, that's where Lazarus was. There's nothing pretty much here, so here we go. Last level. We'll see if we can get through this today. I got a feeling there's just going to be some god-awful amount of just... Okay, those guys are still beatable, which is good. They're not dropping anything. He came from over here. Oops. Guess we run into a bunch of them and we have to run. It's deceptively... Come on. Okay. How close are we to... we're still 100,000 away from... A fire expansion isn't Blizzard. Is it? I don't remember.
Not enough mana. Okay, so we've gone all the way around that. Doesn't seem to be an opening to it. There's some areas up there, but let's go back around here. Usually these levels were laid off kind of. Not enough mana.
Okay, let's come around the corner. Run them around a bit. Come on, chase me.
Okay, so it looks like the magician guys don't leave this area over here. Get those guys to chase me. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's go back for... Sierra, I think was the company name. What? Was it Sierra? I don't remember. Vivendi ended up buying Sierra at one point, so both Blizzard and Sierra were owned by the same people at one point.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
I don't think we picked up anything other than we had the bow already. Yeah, we didn't pick up anything.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so everything is full. Yeah. We need some blues. Yeah, Sierra made a lot of really good games.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I believe Monkey Island was Sierra, if I remember correctly. It may have been a while, but seem to remember that being the case. I like Monkey Island. Day of the Tentacle, I believe, was Sierra. I may be wrong, but those are the kinds of games I remember them doing, so... Let's see what else she's got. Now we could try some Mana Shield, though. Right now we're just pretty much using brute force to get through this, so... Maniac Mansion, I believe, was Sierra. Like I said, I could be wrong. It's been 30 years since I played those games, so I seem to remember them being Sierra, but oh, Monkey Island was LucasArts. Okay. It must have been Maniac Mansion with Sierra then. Trying to remember the name of the girl that wrote it. This is what happens when you don't reset. When you don't reset your spells. Oh, we got a town portal waiting for us right there. Kidding. Trying to get them to follow me, but apparently they're not going to. Oops. Just keep saving. Come out. It's not going to come out. Okay, let's go down this way. Yeah, they seem to be locked into that area. They're not going to come after me. What is this? Yeah, they're not coming out. They're not going to chase us, so a firewall isn't going to do us any good. Another bow.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so we've gotten completely around both of those. My assumption is Diablo's up to the top, so we're going to clear out this. Didn't drop a damn thing. Is this live? I'm assuming if I say, is this live, then it means that this is live. Therefore, it is live. Okay, let's throw that up there. Please move down here. Oh, let's go ahead and put that one there. It's alive. That's a really good horror movie too, from way back. I think it was the 70s or 80s. But it's also a really good version. Basil Rathbone, I believe, as Dr. Frankenstein. It's alive! Alive! Okay.
Brains.
Okay. Probably have to do some repair.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay. I think we just sell these two things. Yeah, we'll just sell these. Oh, we didn't identify it yet. Usually get more gold for it if it's identified.
Stay a while and listen.
Plus the text. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so what? Crimson. Tower shield. Flail of speed. Amulet of harmony. Nothing really stands out. Okay, we've cleared the bottom half down here, so this is all done. We need to go up here. That usually means bad things. Like I said.
Brains.
And that's why we save. Let's try not to get all of them riled up this time. We'll only get a few of them riled up. Come on. I pushed two of the big buttons at the same time. Now they drop nothing. I don't think any of them. Oh. We are being raided. Windy Beard Games is raiding us. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, how's it going? We're playing some Diablo. We're on the last level of Diablo. What were you doing today? According to this, you stopped playing software and game development long enough to commit a raid on our world. So welcome to our world. We are playing Diablo today. I am pretty much... We are on the last levels. The last level. We're working our way towards Diablo. We haven't got there yet. But he is out here somewhere. Was painting some terrain assets for my game. Yeah. I did that a couple months ago for ours. I still have to do some. I still have to do our mines. So, but we don't know. I don't know
what materials our mines are digging yet. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just make them black for now, but when we get to game dev later today, maybe I'll think about that. Right now we were kind of putting in our 0 to 1 stuff, our 0 to 1 playables. See, I'm trying to find the right keyboard here. My mother would never let me play this game back in the day. I didn't let Loki play it for till he was 12 or 13. He was pissed because all of his friends were playing it, but he wasn't allowed to. And he's going, but Dad, you worked on it. I go, so what? I'm still a parent, and this was a little too old for you. Woohoo! Come on out and play, guys. Oh, they're not close enough. Well, that was a waste. Need to throw that guy way up in the middle. Because the wizards don't come out. They don't chase you. Only the guard guys do. And sometimes our little guy will kill them. Sometimes he doesn't. Well, we didn't hear the sound of him, any of them being killed, so that sucks. Let's try that. We can do that. Well, that didn't do that. That didn't do what I expected it to do. There's literally a succubus with their asses. Yeah, that's true. Well, it was mature rated at the time. I don't know if it would be today. It definitely was at that time, though. Okay, let's... Gonna have to charge up. We spent a lot of time going back to town on these levels.
What ails you, my friend?
Gotta run. Has a great stream, driver. Thank you very much, Windy Beard Games. I hope you're doing well. That should give us quite a few. And we'll do 2 more.
What ails you, my friend?
And then a couple more of those. That way we can stay down there longer. Yep, then we need blues. Oh, that's weird. He's suddenly walking faster. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy about that because he walks down so damn slow.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, I used up all the gold we had, but that's okay. Foreign word, but in Portuguese it actually means Satan. Well, that's what it means here too. In English it does mean Diablo. It means devil or words to that effect. But yeah, same thing. Make sure we put that on here. Okay, we're going to have to go in and fight these guys now. There's some on the left. I don't know the shape of the room, so... Sorry, I need my fingers in the right places. Ah, damn it. Anything chasing us? Yeah, these guys are going to chase us. We can get rid of him. If we get rid of a couple, at least it's a couple, right? Couple steps forward, couple steps back. We will get there. Keep my fingers off the buttons until it's time. Come after me, buddy. Come at me, bro. I don't think these are going to help. Mana shield might, but I think we have a scroll for that. Yeah, we do. Let's try that. Let's go see what happens. There's a lot of them. Wow. There are a whole lot of them. Hmm. 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 What else do we have? Because that doesn't seem to... Hmm. Can try that just to see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna actually do anything.
Enough mana.
Nope, doesn't do anything. Okay, that does nothing. That does nothing. Firewall will do nothing. Just try regular lightning, maybe? There are a lot of them there, so gotta keep that in mind. It's not like there's just a couple. What else we got here? Healing. Firewall didn't do anything.
lightning.
Not enough mana.
Lightning does nothing. Hmm. We're going to have to go ahead and... Do we have a scroll for it? No. Increase magic. Let's go back to town for a minute. We need to see what we have, if there's any of the books that we can use. How close to we are the other books?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay, so we need 104 and 124. And we have 70. No, sorry, 60. Yeah, that's not going to do it. So I don't think we can get 40
Good
out
day.
of
How may I serve you?
this. This is 14. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting 40 out of these things. If they're throwing magic at us, if we can get... Let's see. Our resistance to magic is 32. I'm assuming they're throwing magic at us, so that brings us to 75, but it means that our armor class drops considerably. But if all they're doing is throwing magic at us, then that may not necessarily be a bad thing. This gives us +5 to everything. What's in our other
Good
shield?
day. How may I serve you?
+5 to strength. What's our big shield? No, this one's good, but oops. How could our... Wow. How could that shield now make our armor class drop so much?
Good day. How may I serve you?
I can't use this yet.
You used to be able to. It's because our armor 60, strength must be 90, we're at 86. Okay. It's because of that sword.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Where's our old setup? I think it was this one. No. This was the one that we were using before. Because it's only 32. When armor class of 191. We're doing 44 damage. $58 damage. This might be a better setup. We still need some magic resistance. Let's look at our
How may I serve you?
rings. Vitality, recovery, lightning. Oh, that's the sword. 1 damage plus 5 to magic. Plus 32 to all. Resist fire. Do we have? I would think there'd be one that had resist magic. Strength, vitality, fast hit recovery. Did I put some in another? No. Resistance to magic's 50. We need to really get the resist magic up. You would like one whiskey, please. Who wouldn't? We are 1,000,000 points away from our next level. That's not going to help. Armor class. I gotta keep that armor up, so we're doing a lot more damage. We're doing 58, so if we get, yeah, where we're at.
What ails you, my friend?
Hmm. Means we would be able to put 2 of those dragons out at the same time. Double the amount of mana that we're using since the bottles fill it up. Oh, Well, we're on the last bosses, so what the hell, right? Let's see what we got going here. Oh yeah, it kicks our mana up, but we lose all of our resistance to magic. Damn it. Well, that was a bad purchase.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Brains.
Okay, let's see if we can get some of these guys killed off. Yeah, there's a few of them. Come on, stop doing that. Jeez.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Well, he killed one of them. It would be nice if they would chase me.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Well, we killed one of them. We killed two of them. We have one left. Run away. Get back over here. We need the resistance for the magic more than we need that, so it's I mean, all we can really do is just keep pounding on them until we get all of them done.
What ails you, my friend?
We have to keep them okay, so that's enough of them. They're doing a lot of damage to our armor and stuff,
what can I do for you?
Not too much, okay. I thought they were doing more damage than that. Maybe the firewall spells right on... Well, we tried it. But because they can phase out, all we can do is just keep hacking at them until we get them beat down to... We're just gonna need to keep walking in there and smacking on them. Put the golem up, or the guy up. We have to keep them active so that he can actually fire at them, because he can't fire at something that isn't there. Keep forgetting to change this back. Okay. We just keep doing this until we get them all pounded down. We got one of them to come out, which is good. He came out of their little area. Managed to get one. Hoping we can draw them out, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Come on. We got a couple more down. Sure I have all my fingers in the right place. Maybe got a couple more there. They're thinning. The kind of marching band kind of feel in the background cracks me up. Got another one. Any more reds over there? Yeah, we do. Let's put them into. Okay. Couple more down. Forgot that, but thank you for the follow. Guys. Sorry, I didn't get the name. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a fight. Oh, missed it.
Okay. Got one last of this. We are getting somewhere. We are knocking them down. It's just taking a while. Come on out here. Come on. You can do it. You're a brave little wizard. Gothic plate. Well, let's run out there and grab it. He didn't come out after us. 53. Let's take a look. Nope. Something sellable. So, we're making a dent. There are fewer of them now, so hopefully we'll, in the next pass here, we'll be able to get past them a bit. Have you tried bringing fire extinguishers? Ha!
And listen.
Tried a little bit of everything.
What ails you, my friend?
I mean, our little serpent guy seems to be helping quite a bit, so. Okay. Okay, that's good there. I think the problem is there's just so many of them. You know, so that's kind of a pain.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I want to keep those just in case we run out of something. In case we run out of mana and we still need to get back. Let's grab a couple of those, put them in there.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we're just gonna take a loss on that because that was completely useless to us, but oh well. That was a waste of some good money. No. What if I drink that one, will it? Wow, that's just wasting some time. Let's go put that over there.
Good day. How may I serve you?
As hard as the rest of this level is, I'm hoping Diablo is not going to be like completely impossible. How has the personal game project been going? Oh, it's been going really well. You know, we were working on it yesterday. We'll work on it again today. A little bit here and a little bit every day. Okay, so zoom back in. Make sure that this is set to the right thing. We work on it like an hour a day, so it's going pretty good for an hour a day. Actually, it's not too bad for an hour a day. He dropped an amulet. What is it? Got a book of healing over here. We got another one of him right here around this corner. Ha! What is this amulet? I think we have an identifier, don't we? No, I got 10 portals instead of identifiers. Okay, well, we're still good. We're still in good shape. This book, we'll go ahead and read the book. I believe that brings our healing up. Oh, well, maybe not. Yeah, well, level 7. Oh, we could use it. Uses 37. How much do we have? Okay, so we can't use it twice, but through persistence, though, we have definitely put a big dent in the number of wizards that were pounding on us here. In fact, it looks like we've taken them out. Doesn't mean they're never coming back. It just... They don't really chase us, though. So we need to go up there and... These guys will chase us, so that's good. That was a not identified. We definitely need identified things. We have 2 things that we can identify. Hopefully they're, because they're dropped on the last level, I'm hoping that there's something worth using.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
+8 to all attributes. Fastest hit, recovery, indestructible. Okay, so this one gives us light, +2s, +8s. Bring our character up. That's a little bit better. How about this one? Nope. No, thank you. Yeah. Nope, keeping those. Okay.
Good day. How may I serve you?
$104. Can we even get to 104? No. Well, we're at 68. I don't even think we have the ability to get. We'd have to
I serve you?
get over 40 points.
Brains.
Just to use them. This one is for. This will give us the next level for the Guardian. So 104. We get that. Give us 40, so we can at least get it. Here's our stuff that gives us magic. Okay, this one will give us 14 magic. This one will give us 18. But we can't dual wield. What else will give us magic? £13. +2 to strength, +2 to... any of these give us just magic. Increased dexterity. Hit point radius 2 to all attributes, so that's 2 more. Which will give us 20. Yeah, that'll between those two, that'll give us 20. But we need 40. Hit points, dexterity, chance to hit, hit points, strength, vitality, recovery, increased dexterity, passive recovery, 1 damage, lighting, 5 to, here's another 5 to magic. We're going to keep our configuration, but we're going to move some things around just to get our magic up so that we can maybe what is it at? Magic is only at 80. Yeah, we're not doing any good here. Can't dual wield. No. Okay, well, on our next level, we're just going to have to put all 5 into magic and start building up magic, but will it be... Hopefully we'll finish the game before that has to happen.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I don't think we had anything else over here that would increase magic to like a large amount. 3 points of damage. Damage. Life. 10 points to magic. Only get to 80. Not do it. Forty damage, 1 to all attributes. Oops. Dexterity. A +6 to all. That would bring us to 86. -5 to magic. No, we don't want it to go there. Okay, dexterity. Resistance to magic. Let's say armor 15 though. Yep. Not much we can really do. We'll keep this configuration for now. That is the point. We need to find a better configuration. Okay, armor to 30, 28 unique, plus damage. Faster hit recovery, yeah. The old axe. +2 to attributes, damage to enemies. Yeah, those two are exactly the same, so. No help. Nope, that's everything. Throw that in there. Grab that. We can throw 2 of them using the Guardian. Why not, right? Stone Curse. I don't think I've used... Oh, that's just so you could see. Flash. We have a teleport, right? Yep, we have a couple of those. All right. Stone Curse, teleport, chain lightning. Okay.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What address? Okay. I wore a hole into my homemade drawing gloves. That does happen.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, we are all good. We got a couple identity scrolls. Yep. Put them here. Identity, healing. Use that for an extra guardian.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to Diablo yet. We're still trying to get through his minions that are protecting him. And geez, dude. What I think we'll do is we'll go around to the right. Forgot to charge this up. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this right here for right now. Should be the Guardian, another Guardian, yep. And save. Let's be like Buffalo Girls. We'll go around the outside. There's one right there somewhere.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Everything that we drop from this point on, we can get back, so I'm not too worried about it. Go back around the other side. Okay, there's going to be knights up in there. Okay, that's all good.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
No, they're not going to come down here.
Too much baggage.
Let's drop this for now. Pick this book up. Stone Curse. Okay. Okay, Stone Curse. Stone Curse just level 1, but we could try it. Because we can curse the guys that keep teleporting out.
Now let's try it. What other things were here? I don't think there's anything else here. Nothing's attacking us, which is odd. So I thought there was another... Yeah, there he is. Bring these guys down. Okay. Looking for anything that's better. Nope, not better. Go down here. That way we'll only get this guy. Well, that was good. I think we got all the ones in here. I'm not going to pull that switch yet. I want to kind of clear everything before I pull any of these switches. Okay, so we are in good shape now. I think we've gotten all the creatures from this section. There is that switch right there. We will come back to that. Try not to open anything there. Too late. We did it anyway. None of them are going to chase us, so... Okay. We're definitely getting closer to him. Go back and grab this guy, because I think he got away. I think he went back. Nope. Good, good, good.
pulled off a feat of magic to make this thin with no guarantee of recreating it at all. At least those guys are not as bad as the Mad Monk. The Mad Monk was pretty bad, but nah. I think the problem with these guys is just there's so many of them. So you have to activate them and then kind of run and, you know, use our serpent guy to help loosen them up. So that kind of thing. Book of Mana Shield. 4 gold. Let's get this guy. Okay. I know he's up there. Well, we are cutting through it, so that's all good things. Just need to keep I think we have everything identified, but we'll take a look. Oh, we only have a few minutes left.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, let's put this over here. This can go here. We're going to read that book. We're going to sell all of this. Yeah, we can sell all this. Let's sell some items. And do a repair. See if he has anything.
Oh, what can I do for you?
What does he have? He never really has anything that can kind of help us. Pasture or attack. Flail of speed. We got tripped by his overpriced stuff long ago. Let's do this. We're completely repaired. Let's grab some more blues, and then we'll go over and see if Wirt has anything new. And then we will be probably about the time done for the day.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oops, sorry, wrong one. Oh, she's doesn't keep them in order anymore. Okay, well. Getting healing from her. I want mana from her. She has no manas left. Lightning. Full rejuves, but I have to grab those, I guess.
Brains.
Huh. Apparently we've bought up all of her mana. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was selling, not buying.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, I'm so stupid. That was funny. It's like, why does she have all that? Oh, because it's not you. You're selling your stuff to her. You're not buying stuff from her. So all those health potions we just bought are gone because I sold them. Too funny.
What ails you, my friend?
What ails me is sometimes I do really stupid shit. Okay, so that's fine.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Let's go talk to Wirt real quick. He's been pretty useless, and we never got his, the Wirt's leg quest.
Psst, over here. In case you haven't noticed, I don't buy anything from Tristan.
Yeah, we heard that. Long battle bow. Yeah, doesn't do us any good. Okay.
Yobel 87 says, Taps, time's up.
Yep. Let us save down here. Now we've got, where are we at? Okay, we're right outside this. I don't think we can go any further without hitting that switch. I just want to make sure we got everything out of here before we hit that switch, because that switch is going to be a lot of pain from this bottom right corner, I think. So we will stand here, right about here, save, and the sword will start tomorrow or Monday. Since tomorrow is our talking day. So bring all your questions tomorrow, or bring anything you want to know tomorrow, and we will have that conversation. So save. Did save. Quit. Are quitting. Yes. Back to just me. Turn the music back on. Okay, we're all good. So I missed a follow, and I apologize because it's not showing up in my list. So we had a follower in there. New follower. Sorry I missed you. Okay, we need to go to Discord. Throw that in there. We need some logos. Club win that. That would be this one. Put that there. And then move over to here. There we are. We are in the section that people seem to like quite a bit. Ugh. It's funny because I was reading through the jokes last night for today, and one of them I had to replace because it was a dirty joke. We don't do dirty jokes here. As much as we like to, we don't. Let's see what's going on over here while we're waiting for people to come in. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm just looking at update. Do I have a stream delay? Don't know, do you? The only time it gets annoying is during dad jokes. Yes, I do. Okay. So frantic. Huh. I wouldn't say that means that you have a stream delay. Huh. Not sure. Let's see how it goes. I think that all Twitch has a delay, stream or otherwise. I think it just delays. You know, I do my best to kind of work with it. Is that not dirty? Didn't we do a snowballs? Well, that one's little kid funny dirty, not dirty dirty. One of them that was in our list was extremely dirty. So the snowballs one, that's like elementary school dirty, in my opinion. Second or two delay. Well, if I'm looking at our stream on Twitch, it right now is 3 seconds. There's a 3-second delay right now. Just from me streaming, what's I see on my streaming, and then what shows up over here on the actual Twitch site. Let's see. Because I have to keep that in mind when we're doing dad jokes and we're using the timer, because I try to keep aware that delay is there when we're doing dad jokes, but it's not always perfect. Also, how do you pick the quiz questions from the viewers? Just wanted to check if you got the ones. Yes, I do have the ones that you sent, and I also have the ones that were sent by, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Let me pull dad jokes master list up. Dad jokes. Yeah, because we have the ones that you sent, and they are in the mix, but they haven't come up yet in the mix. Yeah, we have
Any Nunum
Shakars.
says, let's drink before we feast on the Viking soda.
And then Troy Tech sent some in as well. They're in the list.
Yaogold 87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Believe if there's one of yours is still in there. But they're one in 500. So when each day, all the jokes are randomized. So it's just a matter of when in the next 5 weeks they come up, because they reach the top of the randomization. So they're in there, but you have the same chances of them coming up as any other joke. So, but they are there. Water? I try to get them every day. Don't always get them in time. So, but they do go into the randomizer, like everything, because it also has to be seen if we already have it in there or not. Oh. If we already have it in there, I'll usually take the one out that wasn't submitted and keep the one that is submitted so that you guys get credit for the ones coming in. I don't know if you noticed, but I do try on most things to be as fair as possible. But there's some things that are just like, okay, they are what they are. Alrighty, let's go over to the bar, take the logo down, go over to the bar. Timer should be good, yep. Gotta do something about the timer. This timer's crashed out more this week than it's ever has. It just started crashing out, so I don't know if they've changed something or have rebuilt something in the system. But we will get it going. Let us open this up and see what we got. We got number 1. Everybody ready for number 1? Have we waited long enough for everybody to come in? Let me open up your cans section. You guys shut me out yesterday. You got all 20 yesterday. Good job. Whew. I guess it's just a matter of how fast can you Google things. Just kidding. I'm sure you guys are not Googling everything. So let's do it again today, chat. Yes. Let's try. Number 1. Here we go with number 1. According to the U.S. Census Bureau, which state has the shortest one-way commute to work? Which state has the shortest one-way commute to work? Doop doop doop. Okay, New York, Rhode Island, Delaware, all incorrect. Can you name all 50 states in 1 minute and 15 seconds? Washington, D.C., nope. Connecticut. Hugo has put the correct answer up. Which state has the shortest commute to work one way? South Dakota. South Dakota is correct. Let us get you your can. There is your can. Thank you, Vikings. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know. He's definitely using Google. I don't believe it. All while singing Animaniacs in my head. It's time for Animaniacs. Okay, number 2. Number 2. Holiday was the first Billboard Hot 100 single for what singer? We do have the correct answer up. Green Day. It was not Green Day. It was actually Madonna is the correct answer. Is your can. Population density in largely rural areas. Okay, clear that. Number 3. Everybody ready for number 3? You guys have 2 cans. I have 0. Number 3. What is the Starbucks logo? What is it? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot about my snacks. A woman with weird legs. Nope. And a crown on her head. Nope. A barista. Time is up. Malfant. No. So, let me get my can. So, what is the Starbucks logo? It is a siren. It is a siren. No, according to this, it's a siren. Which makes sense if you think about it, because it means that it's calling you to the coffee. Let's make sure, because the question says it's a siren. The Starbucks logo is a circular emblem featuring a stylized two-tailed siren. It is a two-tailed siren. A mythical creature from Greek mythology inspired by a 16th century Norse woodcut and a love of marine history. The siren's alluring presence symbolize both the allure of coffee and the nocturnal theme of the brand. So let's find out. Is a siren a mermaid? No, a siren is not technically a mermaid. In Greek mythology, sirens were originally half-bird, half-woman creatures, but the term siren has become interchangeable with mermaid, a half-fish, half-woman. So no, a siren is not a mermaid. So, the can is mine. Wow. It's half a bird. Half bird, half woman is a siren. Half fish, half woman is a mermaid. Mm. That'd be good for creatures, though. Because the sirens are part of Greek mythology. They could be usable. But, on to the next. Number 4. Why do dogs float in water? Why do dogs float in water? Do you have the correct answer on the board? Why do dogs float in water? Because they are good boys. I Need No Name is correct. They're good boys. Sparta. You have achieved auto mod separation today. I know that's your goal each day, but you have done it. They're good boys. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Sounds very cute. You're such a good boy. We do have 45 seconds before the zombie attacked. I don't think we can do the joke before that. So, fire alarm. What? Just so you know, Sparta, Automod held a message for reason. Sex-based terms. And zombies are coming. Oh man, fire alarm. Yep. Well, let us know what happens. Let us know you're safe at least. You would have guessed. You did it on purpose. You could have wrote dog paddle. All right, where are the zombies at? They're taking a long time today. Twitch is like way off. Sorry, it's just weird. There they are. Okay. There they are.
Brains.
Waiting for the zombies to pass. All right. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing all right? Oh, doing good. Awesome. We are on number 5. Just waiting for the zombies to do their thing. "43 seconds left." Yeah, I didn't know that sirens were half bird. That's interesting. Well, we try to learn new things.
Brains.
All right. Number 5. Number 5 is, did you hear about the bacon cheeseburger who couldn't stop telling jokes? Did you hear about the bacon cheeseburger that couldn't stop telling jokes? We do have the correct answer on the board. Did you hear about the bacon cheeseburger that couldn't stop telling jokes? It was on a roll. I need no name. I like yours. It was great at making buns. We're going to give you a fork for he was great at making buns. Because buns is a puns. Number 6. That was pretty good. That's why you guys got a fork. All right. Number 6 is, the Treaty of Paris ended which war? The Treaty of Paris ended which war? We do have a correct answer on the board. Give you your soda. The Treaty of Paris ended which war? The Revolutionary War is the correct answer. Number 7. Poop jokes don't always get the party started. poop jokes don't always get the potty started. See, now you all are coming out with the exact same wordings, which means you're all doing cut and pasting now. Time is up. So, poop jokes don't always get the potty started, but they sure do finish it. Mine. Number 8. So do we have 7? We do have 7. Number 8. Why did the egg have a day off? Why did the egg have a day off? It was just laid off. Cute. I'm gonna give you a fork for it was just laid off. There's your fork. You have 30 seconds left. Because another company tried to poach him. No, that's not the actual answer. Time is up. Get my cam. And the answer is, why did the egg have a day off? Because it was Fry Day. Because it was Friday. I think you guys are going to get a 6-pack on this one. We'll see. Can someone eye roll for me, please? You should be able to. It's one of our emotes, so you should be able to have one, Scry. Oh, you're not a sub. Sorry. You're not one of the 82 subs. I'm sorry. Okay. Number 9 is the correct, so we have 8 on the board. Number 9. What is at the end of a rainbow? What is at the end of a rainbow? Sneedling is correct. What is at the end of a rainbow? A W. That now gives you guys your first 6-pack today. Boop-a-doop-boop. Let's get that and then put that there. We're all good. You get to keep your forks, of course. You get to keep your forks, of course. Pot of gold, a bag of Skittles, or a unicorn farting in out. Farting it out. Wasn't there a cat rainbow at one point? The early parts of the internet, there was the cat rainbow thing. Number 10. Oh, this is a long read. Okay, let's see. Number 10. I am something people love to or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of themselves, I will go up even higher. Some people might want to try and hide me, but I will show. No matter how hard people try, I will never go down. What am I? We have a correct answer on the board, and it took less time than it took me to read it. So, consider that read, and the answer is, in fact, age. So, Devil King, you are correct. Yep. Let's get you guys a soda for age. Okay. Number 11. Yep. Pride. All right. Number 11. Number 11 is, which player from the Dallas Mavericks is an inventor of Big Blanket Company, the maker of 10 by 10 foot blankets? Which player from the Dallas Mavericks is the inventor of the Big Blanket Company, the maker of 10 foot by 10 foot blankets? I didn't know it's a thing either. I like the idea of a 10 by 10 foot blanket, though. Shaq is from the Lakers, not from Mavericks. I'm going to have to check them out now. Yeah, the Mavericks are a basketball team. Sorry. I thought you guys would have known that. Time is up, though. Put my soda up while the alarm's going off. Okay, so which player from the Dallas Mavericks is the inventor in Big Blanket Company, the maker of the 10 foot by 10 foot blankets? It is Bogdan Marjanovic. Bogdan Marjanovic. I have never heard of the Big Blanket Company or Bogdan Marjanovic. Let's see. Big Blanket Company has their own website. And it looks like they do have more than blankets. They have cuddly cloud blankets. Let's see here. Let's get, I think that will do it, won't it? Yep. So they have all kinds of black things and blankets.
and cuddly things. They are not cheap items, I will tell you that. This blanket here is $300. Yeah, you're not looking at anything. Oh wow, they have socks for $24 a pair, and they're toe socks. So yeah, I don't think I'd ever pay $300 for a blanket, but good to know they're there, I guess. If I ever decide I need a big blanket. Okay. Moving on to number 12. We do like to check things out when we have questions. 10-foot socks. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, number 12. What does man love more than life? Hate more than any type of mortal strife? That which contented men desire, the poor have, the rich require. The misery spends, the spendthrift saves, and all men carry to their graves. Turn the timer on. We do have a correct answer on the board. And I'm assuming also a Monty Python fan. Because it's nothing. So, Sneedling, you are correct. What have you lost? Nothing. Always look on the bright side of life. Okay, why is this not shifting? Okay. Yes, nothing is the correct answer. What have you lost? Nothing. Michael Jordan was a dedicated actor, won several championships just to prepare for his role in Space Jam. Okay. What kind of shoes does a lazy person wear? What kind of shoes does a lazy person wear? I should have known that. It's always time, money, or age, or nothing. That's not true, though. The rich don't require nothing. They require more than everything. Devil King, you are correct. What kind of shoes does a lazy person wear? They wear loafers. So you are correct, and here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. They wear shoes. Yes, of course they wear shoes. I've never understood the concept of penny loafers, though. I still don't understand why people put pennies in their shoes. But apparently people used to put pennies in their shoes.
Do not understand why. Yeah, because they had these things called penny loafers. Because people would put pennies in there. Why did... People originally put a penny in their loafer's strap to make an emergency payphone call. A common practice in the 1930s and 40s when a penny phone call cost a penny. Over time, the practice continued as a fashion statement, particularly among Ivy League students who used the penny to customize their shoes and reflect their personal style. Yeah, phone calls used to cost a penny. When I was a kid, they cost a dime. But I guess in the 30s and 40s, it just cost a penny. So the practical function was for emergency phone calls. Aesthetic, social meaning, Ivy League style. It's basically people customizing their shoes. Cultural evolution. As phone call prices increased to a dime in the 50s and 60s, some people switched to putting dimes in their loafers instead. Regardless of practical use, the presence of coin in the loafer's strap evolved into an organized fashion tradition, symbolizing the style and history of its penny loafer itself. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I mean, I know that, like, the thing that cracked me up about even when phone calls were a dime is you could get on the phone on a payphone, say that the thing stole your dime, and they would send you a check for a dime. Which I always thought was hilarious. Is we are on number 14. Mm-hmm. Okay, minute 20. Apparently there's quite a few people that have explained what penny loafers were and why. I didn't realize that that's how much a phone call cost back then. Because like I said, when I was a kid, it was a dime. Yeah, the collect call thing was something people use quite a bit. Or you would call and, I want to place a collect call to blah, 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 blah. And then they would go and say, do you accept a collect call from blah, blah? And because you called, they know you're all right. I wrote a check for a dime once. It was a stupid tax thing. I was literally sent a paper bill for a nickel. So I wrote them a dime just so they would leave me alone. Too funny. Yeah, I still have to get a frame for it, but I still have a check I got from the IRS for $6.97, I think it was. I thought it was here on the desk. I never cashed it. I'm like, I'm going to put that in a frame. Put it on the wall. Too funny. All right, number 14. What does a bee use to brush his hair? What does a bee use to brush its hair? Sneedling is correct. He uses a honeycomb. Here is your guys' soda. You guys win. That one. A centipede, huh? Now use a centipede for a back massage. That's what them's good for. Okay, the next one's going to be for our UK followers. So I'm pretty sure that they will know this. Okay, we have 14 on the board. We are on number 15. Clear the timer. Survey says, how old was Queen Elizabeth II when she was crowned Queen of England? Mm-hmm. 30 seconds. Since it was like 400 years ago, I would guess at around 900 years old. Funny. We do have a correct answer on the board based on what this is said. How old was Queen Elizabeth II when she was crowned Queen of England? This says 27. She was 27, yes. And sadly, she died on my birthday 2 years ago now, 3 years ago. Both her and my cat died the same. Well, she died the year before. My cat died the year after. Flynn isn't here, so no chat spam. Huh? I remembered it was the 20-something, yeah. She was ruled for... No, I think she ruled for 70 years. Queen Elizabeth's reign was 70 years, yeah. It was 70 years and 214 days. She died on September 8th, 2022, so 3 years ago. On my birthday. Poor thing. And then Bean died 2023, the next year. My cat Bean. Yeah. So her reign lasted 70 years and 214 days.
From February 6, 1952 to September 8, 1922. That's a good long time. That's a lot of corgis. Okay, so we have... I didn't... 10, 14, 15. I gotta give you guys a soda. There you go. You are up to date. 16. Why did the employee at the calendar company get fired? Why did the employee at the calendar company get fired? His days were numbered. She had over 30 corgis in her lifetime. Wow. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why did the employee at the calendar company get fired? He took a day off. There is your second six-pack today. Just set it next to the other one today. There you go. Can't take a day off the calendar. It screws everybody up. All right, number 17. Why is that can there? That can should not be there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is correct. 17. Here we go. Which U.S. constitutional amendment provides for freedom of speech, religion, and the press? Michelle Mybell is correct with the first. That one was easy. Okay. Number 18. So 12, 16, 17 on the board. Okay, number 18. How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? A lot of venison. Don't know. He was just deer in the headlights. Just a couple bucks. We do have a correct answer on the board. How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? Nothing. It's on the house. Nothing. It's on the house. Yugal had the correct answer. We have only two left.
One of them I know you're going to get. Yeah, I think you're going to get both of them. I'm looking at them. In all fairness, the roof is not part of the blue zone. Number 19. What popular young adult book series sends tributes to participate in a televised competition in which they fight to the death? We have a correct answer immediately from Michelle Maybell. It is correct. The Hunger Games is the answer. Okay. Number 20 is the last one. We have 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. All the numbers are correct. Number 20. How does a lawyer say goodbye? How does a lawyer say goodbye? I thought you were talking about the actual show till I heard to the death. How does a lawyer say goodbye? We have one that's very close. With an invoice. Cute. That would make me leave because lawyers are not cheap. I just wish they were tax deductible. Time is up. Let me give myself a Coke can because you guys are going to be pissed about this one. Okay. How does a lawyer say goodbye? I'll be suing you. As in, I'll be seeing you. I'll be suing you. I'll be suing you in all the old familiar places. It's so sad the jurors' faces are so blue. You may be surprised, but I'll be suing you. That's so bad. I need to stop making up stupid songs. I figured Sue was close. Well, she may have been, but I don't know. Okay, so today's final score is 15 and 2 forks to 5. Unlike yesterday, which I believe was 2 forks and 20 to 0. So, you guys win today. Let us clean the bar up. You always want to clean up after yourselves. Let's take them over to your guys' side, clean up your side. I'm gonna box everything up for you. I think they got everything. Yeah, they got everything. Let's close this. Go back to the house. There we go. I don't think you can have 20 forks, rather. I think you can have 6 forks is the way it's set up now. So it'd actually be easier than 20 cans and 20 forks. It'd be 20 cans and 6 forks. So just something to keep in mind, a goal for later. Go back here, close that. Oh, I forgot to, did I not do that? I thought I did. Oh no, I did. Okay, I just didn't mark it off the, I didn't put the check mark next to the dad joke thing, so I'm like, oh my god. Did I not make the announcement? I usually make the announcement. So I went to the eye doctor last night after work. And now I have to go to the eye doctor on Monday morning at 7:30 in the morning. I have to be there. That is a lot of early. Let's go over to here. That's where we should be now. Let that run for a little bit. Are you going to roll your eyes to the eye doctor? Yes. I'm going to roll them there, and then I'm going to roll them back. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my left eye with the new glasses. So these are actually a pair of my old ones that I'm using while we're doing close-up work here. But my new ones, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the left one. Well, because that's the only time they had open. Because I got the new glasses, these ones, 2 weeks ago. And as far as like the vision part, they're great, but my eyes aren't lining up properly. So I need to do some, I think we need to go back behind the checker again and replace some lenses, but we'll see. Oh, these guys open very early, so. That was as soon as I could get in, because they need to get me in as soon as possible, because the glasses are not working and are giving me severe headaches. But we will get them taken care of. Everything will be all good. All right. So we were working yesterday on version 17, I think we're at. And we had just got it to where no, we don't have the correct one showing. Yeah, let's put 17 up. So I think that we showed the yeah. I think we got it working, but we just don't have it on the right character yet, because the otter has done her thing. Open that up that way. Take the logo down. All right. If I remember correctly, if we go here. Yeah, we screwed up. It is the boar. Now, the boar is for... Yeah, we're supposed to be doing Frigg. Oh, no, we have the right one. Oh, that's right, because we had it as the dog, and then we had to change it to the boar. So now we have to write the code for the boar itself to put Freyr's statue together. So it's kind of the same code we use for this, but we do it with the boar instead. So we have a lot of stuff we have to do, because in order to make this stuff work, it's a big, huge pain in the butt. So let's clear. We need this, so let's put that out that way.
We did make a list yesterday. Let's close this for now. We're going to close this for now. Let's see, what's this one? Yeah, we'll close that for now. We do have a list so that we made yesterday. What is this? This is the manager. We will need that. That down there. Don't need him anymore. Active hat. No, we don't need the hat one. We need the fountain. Everything to do with the fountain is what we need right now. Dialogue. Yeah, that's the hat. This one we need. Because we're going to have to make the prayer. Oh, we can't select them all. That sucks. It's not easy to grab those tiny little sprouts. Okay, we want that there. All right. So we need to go into this, which is our cleanup. And we need to make one for our statue. So we need to copy this to here. I'm going to put it down here at the bottom. And then we're going to change this. Is that the right spot? Yes, that is the right spot, but we do need that, and then we need to make this rare, which I believe is what we called it, right? Let me look at my notes over here. Yes, that's what we called it. Rare quest, and we need, and since we're going to set this up as a pattern, I don't like when I can't see the, come on. So we want O Frere where we'll just call it base. And then this would be O Frere body. And then this would be O Frere head. Okay, so that's all of the pieces for him. They're going to be blue right now because they don't exist. Item name, because we have to name them inside the thing. This is the easiest way to keep them straight, so. And then the value, complete value will be 4. No, it'd be 3. Okay.
Brains.
So that's the basic setup for him. Now let's open Photoshop. And I'm just going to make basic pieces for him. I'm going to take his, the statue we have of him, then just cut off his legs, cut up his mid body, and go from there. Just so we have them. Open, and we need to find him. Where did we put him? He is probably in the show, our game. And then down here in this raw art. There's the animals, townspeople. Did I not? No, I'm pretty sure I put the gods in here somewhere. It's a fountain. That's the animation for the fountain. Ah, here they are. And we went Frere. Let's open him up in Photoshop. Let's bring Photoshop up over here. Let's bring Photoshops. Okay. There is Frey in Photoshop. Or Frere in Photoshop. And we'll just do it's simple to make the pieces for the 3 pieces. Since we already have, well, we kind of have the rock thing already, but we've spelled his name wrong here, but that's okay. Let's do this. We'll do a quick cut. God, my hand is not stable today at all. So there's piece 1. File new. There's his legs. And we'll do this. Up and around. There's piece 2. This one back here too. Close enough. 1, 2. Okay. And then just his head. Down to his shoulders, back around. Okay. So if we have all those pieces, then we can put it back together. So we should be able to just do this. Let's get that there. Turn that off. Yep. That's all of his pieces. Bump, bump, bump. This goes here. This goes at the bottom. And let's look back at our game here real quick. And I think, yeah, so we need the base too. I have, we'll have to cut them up a different way. That's okay. It's an easy thing to do. Let's delete those. I forgot to leave the base on it, so turn that on. And what we can do is this, is we can say, here's our base with his name. And come up to say here. That'll be the first piece. Okay. Turn that off, and then we'll come here and say from here. We can just do the hand, and then we can have the head and the sword as part of the same base. Just for funsies. And it didn't even, we screwed that up. Delete. Delete, because we were on the wrong setting. We weren't on the base. We do it from here. Come across there. Over the hand. And then across like that. That'll be piece 2. And then finally, the final piece, which will be his head. Up here. Be all the top of this, everything. And that goes up there. All right. So, theoretically, he should actually be perfect. So we have the base, we have his body, and we have his head and stuff. A little bit out of alignment, but that's okay. We have to fix it in the thing anyway. We have the top of his, yeah, we do, okay. All right, so those are our pieces. So let's build them into their own sprites. Boop, boop. That. Delete that one. Go to this next one. File new. Go back and get the head. Okay. Woot woot. Now, what we're going to want is we're going to need it put together at some point too. So we have piece 1, which would be that, the bottom part. Because we need to make different versions of him. So this one, which is his full-size version, we're going to save as, export as, because this will replace his actual sprite. I'm going to export this as, let's go art, I'm going to go, we'll just call it the gods for right now. So in order to make it work with the same code, I need to set it up the same way that the fountain's set up. So rare, and we will do a thing, because right now he doesn't have any animation on him. But we'll call this rare base. And this is different from the ones that I've put in the thing. This is when we're putting him back together. Export as. Rare base 2. O2. And yes, we need to change the name to O1 on the other one. Put his head back on. And that'll be him. Oh, export. R3. Okay. All right. Now we need to make our sprites. These are the things that he'll actually be picking up. So image size. We want our image size to be 64. And these are pretty close to what they need to be, so we don't have to worry too much about them because they're stuff that we're going to build anyway. Oops. Nope. Don't like that. Try this again. Image size. All right. So we need to keep it the same, 64 for that. Then we need to take that off and make this one 64. And then we save that. Okay. Export. There we go. Freyr. Piece 1. Because these are the pieces we're going to actually pick up in the world, not the pieces that will actually go on him. So, image size 60 up. It's turned off. We'll get that on. Which one's the smaller one? This one's 64. Actually, this one will be 64. The bigger one will be 64. And I did the other one wrong, but that's okay. I don't think it's going to hurt anything. Canvas. Change the canvas size to width of 64. And we should be all good. So, export. And then it'll be piece 2. That is piece 2. To find out in the world. Need this one. Image size. Okay, this one will be 64. Say OK, and then go to canvas size. Change that to 64. Okay, and then save. Alrighty, so this gives us our 3 pieces and our pieces to be built. So we have our sprites for out in the world, and we have our sprites for it being rebuilt. So we can go back to our game now and say, okay, let me get that directory so we have all of our namings correct. See the show, our game. Okay, boop-a-doop. Raw art, the gods, Freyr. All right. So we need to build some sprites. So if we go back to object, we need object manager. Need to pull this out here because there's going to be some we need to add because it's going to be kind of like this. So we need to make sure that we're building our sprites correct, so we need the ISPR in the front of it. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and put that in the name for each of Frey's pieces, because these are all of his pieces. Freyr, sorry. Okay, so we know that those are those pieces, and they need to be named Freyr 1 through 3. Come down here. Since we only have one character named Freyr, this actually works out. So we need to say Freyr 1, 2, and 3. Because those are the sprites that we will pick up. And this will be
Rare 1. This one will be 2. This one will be 2 and 3. And those are blue because we haven't made them yet. So, okay, that should all be correct. That code should not change at all, so we're all good there. So now we have Frey. Oh, we have to name them. And we did have this one was called the Frere Base. Actually, we named them down here, didn't we? I think we put a space in the name. Ah, here they are. Okay, so Frere Base. Yeah. Frere Body. And then, oops. The oh, because I have a whole line there. Copy. And then Frere Head. All right, so that takes care of those. Those are happy because they are named correctly. Now we need to make our sprites. So let's do that. Object list. Let's make our sprites. Okay. Sprites. I think we have a gods. And we'll say, here's our fountain. So we'll just say this Frey. We'll just name it after a group. We need a group. Oh, that's down here. Create a group. We will just name it after each of them. So that makes sense. Create a sprite. Okay, let's open the fountain so we can use it as an example. Since we don't have the 6th one, that's why we're only doing 3, because in here, the 6th one is the animation, which is this here. So we should be okay with Frey for just the regular ones. Make sure I have the naming conventions right. Is more fountain. Yeah, oh, because those are the objects. No, that's the ice sprites. Did I put them in the wrong place? No. Oh, because those are the little ones. So those are actually inventory pieces. Yes. So we need to create a group called gods in inventory, because these are things that we can pick up, and then create a group called Frey, Rare, and then these are the pieces. So let's do this. Let's make a fountain. We'll try to keep things somewhat orderly. They won't be perfect, but you guys get the general idea. Okay, so those are all good in there. Now we just need to make the ones for Frey. So new, let's open one of those as an example. Yeah, so it's just the sprite. Okay. Create a sprite. And we're going to call this one that is the
inventory sprite for phrase base. Our game, raw art. Then we have the gods, and we have Freyr, and we're grabbing his first piece. And we're saying okay, and we're gonna put it. It's to be in the bottom, so it'd be 32 by 32. What's it at the bottom? Wait. Should have put it right there. Where'd it go? Should be right there, but I don't see it. I don't know. Well, we'll assume it's there. We'll see what happens when we put it down somewhere. Okay, so there's the first piece. Now we need to make the second. And that would be named 2. And import it. This is his body. We're going to make it a 32 again. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, but it should have showed up right there. Weird. These are 64 by 64s, then the anchor should be, we'll just try it this way. Bottom center. Now it's in the where it should be. Oh, 32 by 64. Okay. That's where I screwed up on the other one. Let's just make it the bottom center. Yep, now it's in the right place. Okay. We need the head. Rare piece 3. Import the head. Bottom center, we're all good. That means he can pick up all the pieces. So now we have all the pieces. Make sure there's no settings that we need to do on them. I don't think there are in the sprite. It's just the sprites just take up space is all. Yeah. It's when we get to the objects section, that's when we have a problem. Or not a problem, that's when we have to start paying a little bit more attention as to what code goes where. So now if we go up here to objects, and we say, where is our gods? And we're going to look at our bases, which are just our flat pieces. What I need is the objects for the fountain. Where did I put them? Oh, they're in here. Okay. Create a group. Because we have so many statues, this is why I'm kind of cutting these things up and moving them around like this, because I'm like, okay, it's going to be easier to read when they're there. So create a group called I think we called it gods. And then a group within that for Freya, Freyr. There's Freyr. And then we need create objects. We need 4 or 3. And the first one is going to be called copy. We're going to name it over there again. So let's create object. Create object.
Put them all together? It did not. Okay. Grab this one. Bring it down here with the other two. Actually, what I'm going to do is just put them beside these ones because this is what they're going to be. I think I need to make the smaller versions of them. I think that sprite's probably too big, but see how it goes. Let me look at the size of these. These are pretty small. They are 32 by 32s. So I can go into those sprites and then just make them 32 by 32s here because we're not worried about size quite yet. 32 by 32, and we're all good. Say apply. There, that's better. No, it's not. It looks like crap. Let's see. Let's do this. 64. Okay, let's leave that like that for now. We screwed it all up because we changed the size of it. Interesting. Let's replace that. What's his base? Yeah, bottom center. Yeah, we're all good for now. We'll just leave it there and then we'll change it inside the game. Change the size inside the game, not inside the... Cancel that. This will use the sprite for that. Oops. What we wanted. No, we didn't put it in the right spot. Oh, because it's inventory items, that's why. That's what this goes. Yeah. That needs to be named. For a base piece without the IS. Oh. All the things you got to do. Okay. Next. Let's go with this one next. Sprites. Inventory. Gods. Ray. 2. Okay, that's O2. So let me take that off the front. That is O2. That is correct. Did I just leave that on the front of this one? No, I did not. Good. That's 1, 2, and then this one will be 3. Oops. Okay, so that is all set. We need to look at this to see if there's any code. Yes, there's a creation code. So that the item is actually found in the creation. So we need that. Jump back down to number 1 here. It's the sprite. We need this one. So this is 1. Add create. That needs to go there, but we need to get the correct name out of our object manager, which is up here. what was this one called again? Come down here, back down here. It was called Fountain One, so we just need the front name. So it's Frere One. So that is correct. We can now grab this and go down to the next one. This one is create. This one's Frere 3. Not 4, 3. If it's blue, it's good. And this one should be 2. But we're not done yet. Okay. That's our body, that's that. We still have another piece up here. Do with it? Oh, there it is. Okay, with step. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. Because we need to put the step on the piece. We have to rewrite all of this. Okay, copy. In order for it to work correctly. So we're going to have to make some changes. Add a step. It was just a regular step, right? We'll go back and look at it if it wasn't. I hate when it does that. Did it again. Is that just a regular step? Yeah, it's just a regular step. All right. Okay, so this would be, oops, not right, Z. This would be Frere 1. So we're looking for that object, and the object is for Frere 1. That is not there. Amount 1. Calling item add on manager. Okay, we're going to do that. Gonna look for the inventory, look for that piece. No inventory manager is, okay, so we're all good there. I don't think there's anything else we have to change here. If I remember correctly. I've made mistakes before, so eventually it might just work. I've never had anything actually work the first time, so don't be shocked if it doesn't. But this one is 3. And then this one is 2. Step. Okay. That up. Because what it'll do is it'll look in our inventory for these when it picks it up. Because this has to do with when it picks it up. So we should be able to go to where Frey is in our mines, because I think that's where we put him. So if we go to rooms, let's see if we can find him real quick. Uncle's area is mines. I think he's in 3. Let's look. No, his sister's in 3. He's in 6. Okay, so here he is in 6. What we're going to want to do is we're going to want to take the objects of him that we just created here.
these and spread them out in this dungeon. So for right now, these are going to be massive, by the way. We will make them half size. 0.5 might be small enough, maybe a little bit smaller than 0. Now we'll make them 0.2. Yeah, that's a good size. We'll put part of him there. We can take that one out. We no longer need that one. But there's one piece of him. Let's see, let's look at this overall map. Because we want you to be able, we want you to explore a lot of the map. So here's where we'll put 2. And then where will we put the last piece? I'll put it up here. Okay. Now what we can also do is this, is let's go to our test room. Because we have him up here. And what we will do is we will move them down here. As we get each of them done, we'll put them down here. Let's make that a little bit smaller. No, that's fine. So let's take our objects. Here's our base. We want it to be 0.2. There's piece 1. Piece 2. Dude, you need to take that collide out. And then number 3. 0.2. 0.2. Alrighty. So now we have all 3 of our pieces. We need our broken pieces of him. So right now, let's go to this. And what I need is his, which one is he? Now let's turn him on real quick. Doop doop doop. Freyr. There he is. Oh, I need that. I need the thing he's standing on. Copy that. Go back to our test room. Put that right here. We get rid of that because that was just a placeholder. Okay, so there's his base. So yeah, so now it's just putting his pieces together as we collect them. And then we still have to write the code for the board here. A little bit smaller. A little overwhelming, so. Yeah, so he is with her. Let's put him to the side, put this way.
can keep them with each other. Now we need to make our sprites. Now these ones are just sprites, so we need actually what we need to do is we need to add this base to the fray base. Interesting. Okay. Get to that in a minute. We'll just replace this with that. Yeah, we can try it that way. Okay, we need our fountains. Where's our fountain here? We need to look at how we did the sprites for the fountain. Okay, so all the fountain pieces. This is our base. We're still on objects. We want sprites. These are our rooms. Okay, where is our fountain itself? Here they are. These were just regular sprites building up. Yeah. So we need fray repairs, which we already have them. We just need to name them correctly. Instead of base, it's a fray repair. But I think we already built them, so they are, yeah, we just haven't put them in yet. So we will replace them. Instead of it calling base, we'll call it fray repair _01. Yeah, that works. 02 and 03. Alrighty then. Okay. So now we need to build those sprites because they are just sprites. They're not going to be objects, they're just sprites. Back to here. Oh, here. Okay. So we can get rid of... Oh, that's fine for now. We're building these now. Or we're building the repair frere sprites. Frere repair? do? No, just kidding. Alright, new sprite. Create a sprite. And this is going to be from Frere Repair. And we're going to make it bottom center. So we want everything to line up. That will be Frere Repair. This is just the sprite. That is all we have to do that one. We need to make a new one. Create a new sprite. Import Frere Repair 2. Bottom center. Grab the name. Okay, so that's the second one. There's not a whole lot more to do these. You just create them. And then create a new sprite. And this would be sprite 3. And will also be our final sprite because it's him completely put together. So that would be this one. Dun, 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 dun. Center it. Because what we'll do is we will replace when we put the code in, we'll replace this
with that sprite. So it'd be basically like going to the base. Oh, but it's all, we have the same base, so we need to make a change. What I need to create, we're gonna make a dummy sprite, I think. Let's do this. We're gonna make a dummy object. A Frere object that doesn't have anything in it. So if we say, these are all still sprites, we need to come up here. Because originally, eventually it'll change with this one. This is the one that'll take over. But what we want to have is in here, we want a new object. We're going to create an object. We're going to call it Frere Final. Right now, it will have no sprite. Because what we'll be doing is we'll be replacing, we'll be putting the sprite in from the other thing into this object. So all we'll really have to do is just take this object into our test area and place it here. No, it's not going to work that way, is it? No, it won't let me leave it blank. So what I'll need is, I need something that is unique that can then be pushed on there. What we might be able to do is use his animal. His and then replace the spirit animals. No, because then that's going to switch. Let's make a... I think I'm going to have to take this and make a new version of it. And then each of them has to have has their own personal base. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to have to do that. I'll be right back. I am back. I also grabbed some Advil.
So what I think we need to do is this. Is I need to grab this guy here. Which is called Oh God Base. I need to make a separate one for Frey. So let's find the base. God base, what was the name of that sprite? This God base. Okay. Let's find that in. It would be over here. Stairs. Animals. NPCs. Nothing. Where could I have put it? That's our maps. Items. Orgs. Oh, that's all of our characters. I just need one for a placeholder to find, and I'm not finding it. Okay, so it's not here. Ah, here they are. So which one is it? It is the flat one, I believe. Yeah, it's the flat one. So it's this one here. Open with Photoshop. Okay. So we're going to take that. We're going to make just a quick version of it. A copy. File new. Base size, that's okay if it has that up there. Don't worry too much about that. Let's check our size. Actually, whatever size it is actually fine if I remember correctly. It's, well, it's a little too big. Make it half that. It will still work for our purposes. No, it has to be the same size as... It has to be the same size as the full size Frere. Look at how big he was again. So the full-size Frere, let's open that with Photoshop. Actually, I already have it open in Photoshop, but we'll do it anyway. So this has to be the exact same size. So let's grab this. And we need to put it here. I'm going to Alt-T it with a shift so it keeps its perspective. I'm going to put it as a base. I'm going to try to line it up to where it's a base. Because we want to build him on top of it. So it looks right. Should have thought of this before I cut them all up. I'm gonna do something like that to where it's kind of straightforward like that. Which means we need to add something to the canvas size. Going downward, I'm going to make the height 300. Because that looks about right. Next, we can make it a little bit smaller. Let's do this. That way it centers up right. Okay, image crop. Yeah. Yep. So let's merge those two.
Luckily, it's going to be an easy fix for the rest of it, so... And we'll fix Frere later, but that replaces Frere Repair 3. Okay. Now we could still use, I think the sprites are still going to be good because they're not a big deal. It's the pieces that are putting them together that are going to be the issue. So we'll do this. What we did was we cut like the first top of them up here, like that. Kind of like that. Copy. Okay. Image size. We want this, the bigger one, to be 64. Okay. And then canvas size, make the smaller one now 64. So, and then export this into Rect 1 export as. And that would be this one. That's one. Now we're going to need some more stuff. I'll cut this like this. Just so it's a big centerpiece, we're fine with it. Copy. File new. Image size. What's the larger one? The top one's 64. Okay. Canvas size 64. Okay. Export. This one now. Okay, and then the final should be the base. Get all of this at the bottom. Copy new. Image size 64. Correct. I do canvas size 64. Correct, and that's all good. Since these are the sprites, it doesn't have to line up perfectly. Save as, export as. That way we have the base in it now. And then I can use that base as the base for... What am I looking for here? Okay, this one here. Save over that one, which is the sprite. Yeah, that's correct. Now we need to go back to him, the main one here, and basically build the built pieces. So if we export this as is, save export as, and this will be our base here, and this will be the new repair 3, because it now includes the base. Did that go in right? That did go in right. And now we cut his head off because it's fun. Cut that part off. And then save that.
export as. That will go there. So that we have that base on it now, and then just the final piece. So now we just need to cut out something like that. Make it a little bit cleaner over here. Yep. And then export. That'll be our first piece that we will line up with the base. Because then, when we're in here, if we go over to here, and we take this base now, we should be able to change its sprite with code. Actually, we need to make a base of just this one. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Photoshop here. We forgot to make just the base one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go back to where it is. Close all this. Okay. Copy. A copy. Back to him. Do a T. Just in T. Let's make it the right size here. It just has to be close. It doesn't have to be perfect, so. Close enough. And then we can turn that off and then save this one out. And it's okay if it moves a little bit since it's not final art. It's just placeholder art. And we will just call this one. Oops. Yeah, this one is full size. Okay, this is Rare Repair 0. Because he's just the base. So we'll make him 0. Now that should all be correct. That should be everything we need. Now we can replace this with that Repair 0 that we just had. So let's go down here and say, okay, we do need to make a sprite for the phrase base. And now it has to be actually specific to him. It's his specific base. A new sprite, create sprite. And import the base. So now we have the base, and the base is the same size as the rest of it, which is what we want. So that way everything lines up correctly. So let's go. So this would be sprite. Sprite Frere's Repair 0. That should be correct. Yeah, because these are the sprites. We actually need it to be down here though. So this actually doesn't go in this directory. It goes in this one down here. Gotta keep all these things straight. And then we're replacing these ones with the new artwork. See, so perfect with the background. This one will be 2. Yes, replace, perfect. And then 3. There we go. Now we have our base. We have first piece put in, second piece put in, third piece put in. Perfect. And those only have to be sprites, because our code will change out the sprite in that original. Well, we have to put it in the room, but so we'll take this now out. That goes out, and instead of that, we use this one, which is the 0. It goes in. Oh wait, not the sprite, but we have to make, oh, we didn't make an object yet. We need an object of that. Which we made, but we did not create the sprite for it. This is base. And we need the sprite for it. That is the correct one. Let's see if that, I'll place that hopefully. Okay, it looks like it is correct. It will be massive, so we will fix that. I believe it was 0.02. Yeah, so. And whatever scale we make this, the others are going to be there. So if we change the sprite out, which is what we're going to do, we'll probably make that. We'll make it 0.15, 0.16. We'll try that. Yeah, that's a little bit better size. But as we change the sprite out, once we collect these things, then it'll be like the fountain, because the fountain starts with its base. And then as we add each piece, it brings it out. So it'll work the exact same way. Why are trees not? Trees should always be in the chat. That's what the trees are for. That's what the trees were originally made for. We put them in the game simply because I thought it was funny. So now it's just a matter of telling the code where all the pieces are. I need to check with the fountain base. That base actually needs to be down here. All about that base. These are fountain pieces. These are the fray pieces. This base actually goes in on here. And for Frere, what we can do is do this. Create a group called bases. Oh wait, no, that's what we have. We'll just say Frere. That way we just have Frere's base there. That way it's just a matter of making it less confusing when we're looking for things. So there's the base. So similar to what we do with the fountain, because if we look at the fountain code, it's over there. So in, well, those are objects, those are already all done. And for this up here, this. Okay. Isn't it great how it just deletes everything? Just for the fun of it. That up a little more so I can get one of the outer edges. Okay. So, Here's our fountain, which is our pillar 1, pillar 2, left top, right top, and then we have fray base, body, and head. So those are all correct. Those should all be ones. Yep. All good. Now we have to look at on our test. This one is just a broken fountain object. Let's look over here at the broken fountain object. Here's our broken fountain object. Let's make a, guessing that would be here, group. Fountain, and then in that fountain goes the broken fountain object, which is, here's phrase base, which is this one. Here's a broken fountain object. Perfect. Because those things have to match. Now, what we're going to do, what we do with the fountain object, open it in here, and close these for now. I believe there's code here. Yes. So, in our fountain object, we say what pieces it actually can be replaced from and what. So we need to copy this from create. We need to go to our Frere base object. And let's see, I think this is a P entity. Okay. Need to make this the fountain, needs to be a P entity. Oh, here we go again. Finding these, for some reason, I have the worst trouble finding the right, because it's not in objects, you dumbers. It should be in here. That was quick. I mean, that was not 20 minutes. There's no way. Oh, wow. We're way late. Sorry, guys. I got caught up. Yeah, our happy trees were made for chat. We have some happy clouds out there, too. Let me save this. We are making progress. Soon we will have a working Frere statue, so we can build the Frere statue. We will get there. We are happy to make it. We have all the pieces. Yep. We are all good. Let us go here. Always something. I didn't realize we had got that late. I apologize for losing track of time. Usually one of you guys says, hey, time's up. All those trees are so happy, or they're all ants, which is horrifying. They're very happy. But yes, they originally were trees from our emotes that were then just used for trees inside the game as temp trees. But they just never got taken out, so I was pretty happy about them. I have to wait for the zombies to finish and then for the credits to run through one time. Then we'll end this and head to our next section. I got very carried away with trying to get this thing done today and blew it off a bit. Goodbye, zombies.
How could that have been 20 minutes already? Or 22 minutes or whatever it is. That was quick. We're going to let this run through once. They are happy. Yes, they are happy trees. Like I said, we have happy clouds too. But you don't see the clouds as much as you see the happy trees. Thank you.
Ininonum says, hydration reminder.
I appreciate it. Okay, let's get, well, while we're waiting for that to finish, let's go here. Get a glimpse as to who's online. So
Spadab says, dehydration reminder. Jerky time.
I actually just bought a dehydrator, and I dehydrated some beetroots over the weekend, or over the last week. In this, go back to just me. So I've been playing with my dehydrator to see what temperatures things need to be dehydrated at. But yeah, it's been educational. We are looking for the raid board. We are looking for our raid list. Put this over here. Turn this on. Okay, let us see. Because we missed a couple days, we don't have anybody coming out of quarantine today. Because I was sick last week or the week before. And they would be people who would be coming out today, but it doesn't look like anybody does for a few days now. We have 3 days where we won't have people coming out, so probably today, tomorrow, and Monday. But let's see who's online and who we can raid today. We have Carnage is online. The Doll. Admiral. Kit. Insom. RT. The Primate Gen we already have this week. Sanctuary. Ray. I got both of those. Oh, they must have moved down in the list while we were putting it together. Pizza Princess is in quarantine. Annie is back. Haven't seen Annie in a while. Ezekiel. Ferret Software. Freya. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine. Lana should be in quarantine, I believe. Yeah, Lana's in quarantine. Furball Farm. Chris Yee. Q Bunny. Q Bunny. CJ. CJD. August Buns. There's a lot today. Mr. Knight, which I believe is in quarantine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Mr. Knight is in quarantine. Code Miko. Haven't seen Code Miko in a while. Standard damage, I believe, is okay. Between Two Ears. SFOD. And 3 Crown, which I believe is in quarantine. Yep. Anybody else? Nope, that's all the ones that are online right now. We were rated today by Windy board games. Let's see. What time was that? Oh, it didn't log. Oh. God, I hate this thing sometimes. It didn't log it. I know we had one, so I'll have to figure out what happened. I'll have to find that in the list somewhere else. All right. We have 21. So that is a lot. Let us just start putting them all in. Trying to think of what a good breakdown for them would be. So we need to come over here. Need to open that. We need to go to Creator Board, Stream Manager, new poll, first round. Round 1. We're going to do 5 in the first one. I'll have to figure out what the breakdown will be, but we'll do 5 in the first one for sure. Admiral, Sanctuary, Annie, August Buns, and Between Two Ears. Here's the first round. Okay, round 1. I just woke up after passing out for a bit. Oh, cool. Micro naps are fun. It was a very nice way of you telling me I'm boring, but I appreciate it. I know I am a low energy human. I am aware. But we are getting things done. So that's all that really matters. Oh, Admiral has 1. Sanctuary has 1. Admiral has 2. Ah. 21010. Oh, I never forget narcolepsy, especially when I wake up. I'm notorious for being able to literally fall asleep in a heartbeat, anywhere, anytime. I know that it drives Frig crazy because, like, a perfect example is she wanted me to see Frozen 2, which is fine. But every time I came over to watch Frozen 2, I would fall asleep. I thought it was hilarious. But so she tried like 5 times for me to see Frozen 2. I fell asleep every time. Okay, we have a first round 2 coming. Round 2. We have in round 2, we have CJ. We have Code Miko. We have Carnage. Esfod. And Ezekiel. Starting the poll for round 2. Oh, they count, especially if it's something that's important to someone that you care about. You know, I always felt bad because I kept falling asleep on her. Wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't belong there. Ah! Not what you're supposed to do. That is not supposed to be there. That is supposed to be here. That's right. That's correct. Movies count, and the reason why I say it is because it's rude. I considered it that I was very rude that every time she tried to show me this movie, I fell asleep. You know, because you should be able to hold it together long enough to see something that's important to someone you care about. And I kind of screwed that one up. But they do count. Let's see, Code Miko has 3. We have 2 3s so far. Let's see, 1 2 1 2 3 5 5. We're missing one. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. No, that's right. Okay. Okay, so Carnage. Carnage has 4. Miko has 3. And then 1 for CJ and 1 for Ezekiel. Nothing for Esfod. Okay. Let's get to the next one. Round 3. I mean, I wasn't trying to be rude. I just, for some reason, for that movie, I just could not stay awake. Let's see. Boop-a-doop. Some. And then Kit. Is that correct? That's correct. Start. View results. Kit. In some. Furball. Freya. Ferret. Yeah, we'll do 3 and 3 for the last ones. Tell her to run one of those running game ads under the film. I just felt bad for falling asleep because, like I said, it was important. It's important to her. Okay, 0 1 0 0 1. Yep. Right now, I'm kind of feeling sorry for the workmen across the street. A good 75% of them have disappeared in the last week. Don't know why. I haven't talked to anybody, but there's definitely a much fewer people working on the houses now. I hope they're all okay. Hello, Blaze. 02201. Okay. 033. All right, let's get 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, we'll have to do 3 and 3.
to make up for delete round 4. I think this is the most we've ever had on in one day. Bunny and Ray. Start the poll. We're just doing the last 3 and 3 so that there's actually people to vote on, so the last one isn't just there on their own. Or did we have 23 last time you were here? Interesting. Okay, we have 3 up here. 3 and 1. Okay. 3 and 2. I didn't think we had 23 for a while, but okay. No worries. Today we did 55533. I think that's it. 3 5s and 2 3s. Four, 2, 1. 4, 2, 2. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Now we have our last 3. Round 5 is RT games. Standard damage. And Vidal. There we go. X, zeros. 0 and 0. Gotta give everybody a chance. Sparta was here. He may have left already. One, 4, 4. 1, 4, 4. Found a new survivor crafting game you may be interested in if you haven't seen it already. Called Soul Mask. Looks pretty fun. Only been able to play once so far since work's been kicking my ass, but definitely enjoyed it. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Actually 7 now. 7, 5. 751. All right, let's get our finals going here. Final raid vote. And we have, let's see, 7 and 5 are first, so Vidal. 7, then standard. Now we need to look at our 4s. 1, 2. Okay, 4s are next in alphabetical order. Okay, and we have our 3s, and our 3s have to be broken by the vote. So let's open this up a little bit so you can see the votes. Previous votes. Okay. So Ray has 15. We're looking for 3s. Furball Farm has 18. Freya has 12. Code Miko has 3. Annie has 18. So Annie actually wins straight out, doesn't she? Yep, with 18, Annie gets the vote. Okay, here we go. We only had one slot open, so here is our final vote for our top 5. Looks like zombies. We have 45 votes today. That's a lot of votes. I think that's the highest we've been for a while. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, that's the highest we've been in a while. Nicely done, pupils. I know, I probably spelled it wrong. Yep, my fingers got excited. It's the Final. Final. Not final, it's the Final. Haven't heard either of those. Okay. Clear this up. 21 people's 45 votes. Very nicely done. So far, Chris Yee and Annie are tied with 2 and 2. It's the final countdown. I was watching reaction videos again last night, and it surprises me how many people don't know who Oingo Boingo is. And I brought this up several times. I know this is weird to me, but I guess it's because I'm from Southern California, and Oingo Boingo is kind of everywhere. You know, but you guys can make fun of me and all that, but you will know the lead singer of Oingo Boingo, but you will not know him for Oingo Boingo. You will know him for, wait, where are we at? Vidal has 9, so Vidal is our winner today. Let's put today's date in, which is the 25th. Yep. All right. So let's bring Vidal's up. Make sure they are still online. She is. Okay. Push back to here. All right. Let's build our, we're going to build our raid. Building the raid now. 9, 11, 19, 29, 33,
Looks like we're sending 33 over to Vidal. Oh, let's go back to here. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 58 minutes, and 30 seconds. Have a good evening, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is our all talking day, so bring your questions and we'll have a nice conversation. See you soon. Bye.